Hey everyone, it is Tuesday. I hope everybody's Tuesday's been going well. Mine certainly has. Today we are going to be playing White Knight Chronicles 2, and we're going to continue where our last left off. And where it last left off is we were in the fields and we're heading towards Sinka Village, if I remember that's the name. That is the place we are heading towards in White Knight Chronicles. So that is, we're going to work through and getting through that field and see how far I get today in the game. I don't know how much we have left in the first half, but I think we might be close to start into the second half soon. Good, because it has both first and second game together. So, good thing about it. Number 2 is basically really just an extension of 1. But so I'm gonna see how far I can get, and hopefully maybe we'll actually get started on the second half today. And I really like it when we do get to the second half, because the second half I do know is when we actually get a knight. It's a shame they never did it for the first half of the game. I wish I already had my knight, because it's fun when you get to use it. But I will tell you, the quest to get the knight's arc for us is a tough one. But hopefully it's not as hard as when I first did my first playthrough of this game. But we'll see what happens. So why don't we head on over and get started with White Knight Chronicles 2, shall we? Let me just get the game up first before I switch us on over. Okay, the game's loading up. Okay, we should go in just a sec. Plug controller in. Okay, we should be good to go now. Why is it not popping up? Oh, there we go. It's popped up now. Okay, sorry for the little awkward silence there. Level 5. Of course, we're not at level 5 anymore. We're, I think, a little 20 something. I just love the artwork they have in the background when you enter, and the intro artwork is really nice.
It gets greener as we go along.
Okay, if I remember, that's me. Oh, there's a chest over there. So we can't get the chest first. I don't know if we're able to get the chest. Oh, we can't go across the water? The door appears to be locked. Release the lock? Yes. Definitely want to release the lock. If we're stuck on it, might as well do it so we don't have to worry about the door being locked to get in on this side. Okay, no, we can't go that way. So my instincts tell me we need to go this way. And actually, let me check on the combatants we have. Okay, we got Caesar, Eldor, and of course me. An ice dragon up ahead.
Am I supposed to be impressed? I will grant no water.
Not putting me to sleep.
So long, softy.
Oh crap.
Finish what you started. Thanks. So either you die or I die, huh? Tough choice.
You can take out the spiders because if they put us to sleep, we're all in trouble.
How?
Doing some good damage to the dragon. Shame I have to do this to the dragon if I just let the dragon live.
I owe you.
Ow. Hell yeah. Just before I can do the devastating attack.
Are the knights just tools of destruction then?
It depends on how you use them.
I'm afraid I don't have the answer to that.
That's for us to decide.
I'm afraid so. At least in the legends.
Hey, wait up!
Does it go this way? Because then we don't have to worry about the elementals. We can leave the elementals alone.
We've covered quite a bit of ground.
Okay, so what I'm seeing is we're over there, so I need to go over here through the tunnels and go across here to where I'm over there. Should be simple.
Hey, wait up!
Think we were too hard on them?
Oh crap.
You have to wonder who's pulling the strings.
Not Grizel?
I thought Grizel was the Magi's leader.
Aye. It's never as obvious as it looks. You mean besides Grizel?
Okay, so we have to fight the Wind Dragon.
I've had enough of you!
And jackals and basilisks.
Fall back!
Wait, what?
Today's no day to die! White warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Vertum!
Oof, that was close. I definitely need it in the night.
in our way, I'd be very.
Real thrill.
Why not have a mana potion? Should have Eldor should have had mana potions or revival potions on him. But I'm not fighting this and the dragon.
We urge bravely this time.
Remember, I gave everybody revival powder, I think, as I remember. Could have sworn everybody had revival powder on them.
This is great.
Stay on them.
Then it's saying missed. Come on, when Dragon Fall. There we go. That was a close one. I thought we were done for.
Once you know the Knight's secret, it may change you forever.
That's fine. I've come this far.
Whatever happens, I'm staying with you.
It changed us forever anyway, right?
You are bound to find out sooner or later.
All right, now that we done the switch, but I will tell you that was a little close. I was worried that we were gonna get defeated and I would have to start from where I last saved.
How
Was that meant to be a fight?
Nope. Skills. Yeah, with Caesar, he needs to learn some spear skills. Okay, he knows a lot more skills, so let's see if we can't edit his commands. Hmm. Julie at see, I know she learned. There we go.
Are the knights just tools of destruction then?
It depends on how you use them.
I'm afraid I don't have the answer to that.
That's for us to decide.
I'm afraid so. At least in the legends.
What do you mean I can't use this command? Right in front of me. The enemy is right in front of me, so I can use it.
Sorry, I'll try to catch up.
We're just making a quick stop to get the chest that we saw earlier.
Done here?
We there yet?
Hold on, Speedy!
Make it save, so if it happens, we don't have to go all the way back.
Hold on, Speedy!
Let's make this quick.
Army Vermilion Drake, leveler of ancient lands. Grant me your power. Their toe!
Miss, how can you miss? It's right there in front of you.
Over!
Okay, Slash does a lot more damage. Down goes. Wait, why are they attacking the elemental? I didn't see an attack. I didn't want to attack an elemental. They're harmless. They don't attack us. Must have gotten caught up during the fight. And that's why we not to kill him.
I almost felt bad there for a second, but it passed.
How do you think this was formed?
Maybe the cataclysm had something to do with it.
The groundwater must have eaten away at the surrounding earth. The water has been eroding the earth for tens of thousands of years.
A lot of factors could be in place of why the ground is the way it is. Take out the jackals.
This is great.
Really now?
And we got a big guy over there.
Hold on, Speedy.
White Warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Vertus!
Pyrodemus. Damos. That's what, okay. That's how it's pronounced. Damos. And down it goes.
I never thought we'd end up where we are.
All right, we made it. Cutscene time.
This is it?
Yes, Cinca Village at last. This is the place where it all began.
Wow. Not much to look at, is it?
We're here. That's strange. It feels familiar.
Let's make camp here. Then I can explain everything.
Huh. I hope so. Hey, so you ready to start explaining now?
Yes, of course. Sorry. I was just collecting my thoughts.
Nope, something's wrong with them.
So, you wanted to know the truth. I will tell you about the Knight's greatest secret. 17 years ago, a massive earthquake struck, tearing the land asunder. The great gash it left in its wake came to be known as the Dogma Rift. Now, as it happens, many ancient artifacts were uncovered from this rift. Among them, the armor and arc of the White Knight. However, amongst the artifacts, they found something far more incredible.
Then the Knights? Like what?
Living children.
Are you kidding? At the bottom of a giant hole in the ground?
It was a miracle. Perhaps some frighteningly powerful magic had locked time or frozen their bodies. In any case, it was as if time had stood still for them.
Hey, Venomous,
The
welcome
palace
on
at the
in.
bottom
Hope your
of the
day's been
Dogma
going well.
Rift
We
stood
just
as
got
clean
started.
and new as the day it had been built. 4 infants
Playing
were
White
found
Knight Chronicles
inside,
today.
along with 1 youth. They were raised right here in Cinca Village.
A youth?
Yes. With the babies, there was a young boy, 5 years of age. When the people of Cinca Village found the children, they chose to look after them themselves, believing they were a blessing, a gift from the gods.
I think I see where this is going.
I'm good.
But
I'm
those
playing the finals
children
right now.
represented a
Ah,
terrible
nice.
secret.
Hope you get some funny kills in the game.
They were pact makers of the Knights, right?
Yes, indeed. They were the 5 who gave their souls to the Knights in the Dogma Wars. When the Cinca Village headman learned the truth, he knew the 5 children could not be allowed to stay together for long. So, he set out to find foster parents for each of them.
Wait, are you saying that the headman was...
Medius.
I got so many
Yes,
funny
it was
kills
my
for the
father.
past 2 hours.
Which
Nice.
Me and Leonard.
And Kara, we're the babies that were found down in those ruins.
That is correct.
Gotta wonder
It's
how long
some
have they been down
coincidence
there.
For all of us to meet.
It was no coincidence. All of you have been brought together deliberately. Someone wanted it that way.
Deliberately? No way. Me going into the castle, finding the vault, seeing the knight, that was all just a fluke.
Do you really think so? What if someone had set it up to happen?
How could they?
Someone has led you to where you are now. Someone wants the power of the knights to come together. Someone has been controlling you this entire time.
Eldor?
It can't be!
It was you, Eldor, wasn't it? And the King of Balandor? Was that you too?
You're one of the ancients, aren't you? Somehow you managed to cheat time and travel to this age. Am I right?
That'll explain a lot.
It is as you say. I come from the era of the Dogma Wars.
I literally
I
set
knew
down a
it.
landmine in
That
front
explains a
other
lot.
player,
No
and he
wonder you
died
could
without
escape
noticing
like
it.
dragon's sight.
That is a good one.
Still, I was not the one who killed the King of Balandor.
No more of your lies, old man.
Eldor. I trusted you.
He's running away? He was running from
got
me,
away.
and the next thing, boom.
Eldor.
That's a good one.
No.
Definitely a good one,
Why
Venomous.
would he do this?
When all the knights come
Okay,
together,
he's sus.
it is said
He's
the
sus. I saw
final
that grin.
awakening will
I saw that
begin.
grin he did.
and with it, the power to rule the entire world. He must know that as well as anyone.
So Eldor was trying to conquer the world. I bet him and Grizel, they were working together.
No, Eldor doesn't seem like the type
Not
to be for world
necessarily.
domination.
It could be that each of them had their own separate agenda.
This is getting complicated. So, what's the plan now?
We go to the Dogma Rift.
The hole that opened up 17 years ago?
Yes. One knight still remains inside. They say it is the greatest and most powerful knight of them all.
I see.
Adalmaya, ruler of daylight. Known in the Dogma Age as the Sun King. No matter what else happens, we mustn't allow Grizel to get his hands on it.
But even if he did find it, there's nothing he can do without the Pact Maker, right?
No. He himself will be able to use the power of that night.
What?
Grizel is the chosen Pact Maker of the Sun King.
That's
He
not
was
good.
the 5-year-old boy who was discovered in the ruins.
Grizel? A pack maker?
Another thing, what
If he gets his
happened? I
hands
did
on
a
that
1 versus
power,
2, and
We'll be in big trouble.
with just dual blades
Then let us
and
hurry. We must head
one
west
with
to the
no
Dogma
bullet
Rift.
deflecting.
In
Nice.
it lie the greatest ruins of the Dogma Age.
Good job on you for winning, Venomous.
All right. Ready for this?
Yeah.
Eldor.
I don't think Eldor is doing like what said says he's doing. I don't get. That's not the impression I
So
get
Grizel
from
is a pack maker too?
from Eldor. I think the reason he traveled in time was for another reason. Because he said he was part of the Dogma War. He could have been the one fighting against the Knights. they were pissed, and now they started using shotguns and sledgehammers to get back at me. Yeah, I can understand that. They're like, no, I will not let this go on. Ah!
The infants.
Hello there. Anything I can get for you? Okay, we got an armory here. Damn, 30. Level 2 low. Damn. Level's too low for this right now. Unfortunately, they won because it was 1 versus 2, so unfair because they one-shot me every time while it took 3 or 4 hits to kill them. Yeah, that does sound unfair, Venomous. That definitely does sound unfair. I'm gonna check on the levels. Okay, everyone is at level 29, and how much does needs to be for the armor? Okay, you need to be 30 plus. See on weapons. Okay, I can't get this to Caesar because he needs a new spear. The only reason why they couldn't kill me before because I was fast, but since they are using one-shot weapons, it's harder. Yeah, that does make it harder to defeat them, Venomous, when you're using a weapon that doesn't one-shot and they are. It does make it a lot harder to get the upper hand and defeat them.
So, like, I'm 10,000 years old? Damn!
Caesar, if Caesar's 10,000 years old, he looked good for his age. Because otherwise he'd be like, ugh! Well, actually, he'd be nothing but dust in the wind if he was 10,000 years old. If it wasn't for the magic, he'd be dust in the wind, or he'd be like Eldor. Wait, see. Okay, we're all level 29, so we need to do a little leveling up. So
What could the old man have
I was getting a bit salty because they wouldn't have won without their one-shot weapons. Yeah, that definitely is a contributing factor of how they won, because if they were using a weapon that just one-shots everyone before everybody can like have a chance to defeat them, it does make it very hard to get the upper hand in a match where you can't even fight up against them because they're one-shotting you all the time. I mean, how do you beat that when everybody's one-shotting you? You can, but it would make it very difficult. You would have to work really hard and find a way to catch them off guard in order to win that fight. Since everyone is close to level 30, I'm not going to get any new armor. What I'm going to do is save to see maybe I can continue, like go into the area where the monsters are, and then once everyone levels up to 30, we head back here to into everything to get the armor and weapons since they're all level 30.
Let's get this dance with fate over with.
I've had enough of you.
Move it or lose it.
Next.
I was kicking their butts every 3 to 4 hits with dual blades, but I'm not surprised they would resort to them. Yeah, that no doubt desperate to win. They're like, we must win at all costs. Okay, Leonard's level 30, so I'll put me in here so we can
Time to
up to
settle
level 30.
everything.
Okay, Caesar's level 30 now. It wasn't even a tournament, but they still take it seriously. I was only playing for fun. Yeah, that does happen when you're in a multiplayer game, Venomous. People do, even though if it's not a tournament, there are people that do get competitive because they're like, we must win. Even when you're playing, you get competitive just for fun. People get competitive when it comes to games. Because I've seen it in when I play like Destiny a lot. Is when there are events like the Iron Banner, people were just going crazy and trying to beat everybody in it.
Not even Iron comes next.
But then again, one of the things that you have to do, you have to win in order to get coins, a lot of them. And there are a lot of people that wanted, like, no doubt, get their Iron Banner stuff.
Now I'm mad. Last word. That all you're made of? The hunt ends here.
Okay, a lot of enemies right here to take out.
Am I supposed to be impressed? There we are.
And take out Basilisk. Yeah, it's not like we would win a rewards, just in-game rewards. Yep. That is true. Unless there, if it was where maybe if someone was going after like a certain material and you have to get like a certain number of kills, then I can see why someone would be really competitive. If there's like a material you need to go after to win or get something, I gotta like that. get it instantly, because when there's something I'm after, that's when I start getting better. Like I'm working like real hard. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep doing this until I get what I'm after. One remember is that there's a battle pass to unlock rewards, but it doesn't matter if you win or lose, you'll still get them no matter what.
The time has come.
That is true, but it could be like there's maybe a specific item that someone wants, and they just don't want to wait to get it. They just want to get it like now before like things end. Oh crap, that is gonna be tough.
Move it or lose it.
Things are looking up. Like it's rough.
What's wrong?
I'm trying to okay, need to take the scorpion, but I'm worried about over there because there's a golem and I can't remember. I think it's Cerberus. I think that's over there.
Hey, back off!
The season just started, and 2 to 3 months ago it'll
Done here?
take like another 4 to 5 months for another big update for a new season to start.
Hey, don't die all at once. Take him out!
Ugh. Golems are strong. Oh, but it's where I don't know if it is, but I hope that big one's not trying to fight us. Ugh. That certainly is a long season, Venomous. But I can't remember when it started, but I remember that all of a sudden it first started, I think, with Fortnite, but then it started with Destiny, and now all multiplayer games I see, they always have a battle pass. Even gachas have a battle pass in a way, like Star Rail and Weathering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero. Though I wonder how that even got started with the battle passes. How that got started.
Take him out!
Oh, another one I've seen that has the battle that has like a battle pass, that would be Warframe. That's another one I've seen that has battle passes.
Cisna.
Okay, let's see on everyone's. Yuli and me are still at 29. Have to keep going until we get to level 30. Then we or are heading back to get the armor and weapons for everybody.
Army Vermilion Drake, level of your lands. Grant me your power. Their toe. Take him out.
Okay, Slash is his weakness. It's a Cerberus. This Cerberus is gonna go down.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Which way will the cards fall?
Okay, Yuli's now at level 30, so that just leaves me. I just need to be at level 30, and then once that we can head back and get some new armor and weapons. By the way, I was close to killing this boss on the first Descendant. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning yesterday that you were stuck on another boss. I ran out of time, which is why I failed it. Oh, time. I've never been good with things when they're timed. At the beginning, I'm fine, but then close to the end, if I haven't beaten what is timed, I start getting anxious and my anxiety goes up, and I'm like, am I gonna beat it before time runs out?
So either you die or I die, huh? Tough choice.
But I know you'll beat that boss, Venomous. You beat a boss that kept healing, so I'm pretty sure the time limit is 9
Time to
minutes.
settle everything.
Well, depending on how much damage you do, it will depend on how much you can do and how much time it takes. But if it takes like more than 9 minutes, ugh.
We're here. The Dogma
Then that
Rift.
must be a one tough
Looks like we're getting
boss.
close to the end.
We'll circle around the outer rim and enter through the tunnels.
Should we camp here?
No. Let's find the way in. Then we can rest.
I don't trust Seti. I mean, look at him. He's sus. He's completely sus.
Not even I know what comes next.
Well, I can't upgrade my stuff any further until I make progress with the story by beating this boss first. Oh, I know that all too well, Venomous, because remember we were having trouble with beating Sunday and Star Rail, and one of the characters I have is Firefly. I couldn't upgrade her any further because one of the things is I need echoes to level up her abilities, and unfortunately, in order to level up her abilities even further, I had to beat the boss I was stuck on. So I know how you feel, but if what your usual stuff isn't working, best advice I can give is try and see at all your options to see what could be might do progress better to get even to beat the boss.
Here they come.
What a joke!
Because that's what I had to do to finally beat Sunday. Is mutual stuff wasn't working, so I had to look long and hard and see what I need to do to progress further.
I'd like to take it easy.
Well, they did their best.
I was hoping to run into a random player that does crazy damage, because that was the only reason I was able to beat the last boss that self-heals. Yeah, sometimes you really gotta wait for that right moment before you can actually beat the boss
We have to stop
like
this
that. If you
now.
have to wait for other players to come and help, I'd say keep trying, and others also find ways that can also help you get through.
I almost felt bad there for a second, but it passed.
If you're having trouble with the boss and something's not working, it's always best to take a step back and look at and go to the drawing board and see what options you have.
All right.
At long last, the time has come.
Getting started.
See where that got you?
Yeah, and what does it take for me to level up to level 30? Hey. Let's see. Next level.
Let's get this dance with fate over with.
Let's see what we got over here. It's been really hard because other players I've played with never pay attention to their surroundings, which is why they die quickly and don't bother to revive other players who are down. Yeah, that's definitely a factor. If everybody's not reviving them each other when they go down, that makes it where it goes game over. So no wonder they're having a hard time with the boss. And we only get 2 lives, so more than 2 people dies, it's also game over. I know that because that's also how it is like in Monster Hunter, is you get 3 tries, but every time a player goes down, a try is taken away and the rewards get lower. So that does make it tough. If it was where everybody had their own life set, I think it would be a lot easier and you would have had probably no doubt at the boss beaten. But it does make it difficult when everyone shares lives.
All right.
lands. Grant me your power. Verto!
Oh crap.
This ends well.
How did we get involved with the golem?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Power in missing. Stop missing. I'm fine with Monster Hunter games because they never have any trouble playing with others unless it's straight up bad. Yeah, that can be. Yeah, Monster Hunter games need to tend to help out a lot more. And how did I die? How did we all die? Ugh. Yeah, it's a lot easier. I would say it's a lot easier in Monster Hunter games because everybody usually has around the same high grade weapons because it's usually ranked blocked, so you can't really.
Time to settle
If they
everything.
don't know how to read the monster's attack pattern, keeping distance while sharpening weapons, because it's basic 101. If it's like beginner monsters, it can be understandable because if someone's new to the game, it's understandable. But when you're like really high up and everything, like it's a really high level monster, it usually by then it's easy to know the basics of monster attacks because a lot of the monsters are different, but they can have the same attack patterns, and you just have to look at the patterns. And once you know the patterns, it makes it a whole lot easier to fight. Trying to do something real quick. You know, because I'm experiencing a little glitch on my end. Okay, everything seems working fine. I was experiencing a little bit of a glitch. If there's their first Monster Hunter game, then yeah, if it's their first Monster Hunter game, it's understandable. But if you but playing like a whole bunch of them, know how the patterns work. Because a lot of the patterns in the monsters in Monster Hunter, they don't change a whole lot. They literally don't change that much.
Which way will the cards fall?
Guys, I played since Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, and with the Monster Hunter attack patterns, even on the like on the DS, they didn't change.
Hey, back off!
They did not change whatsoever.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
All right.
I'm gonna use magic to take them out because they have that shield up that prevents them from taking any physical damage.
You okay?
You got lizard. Okay.
Nothing
Like
gets me
whenever
going
I
like
fight a
good
new
meal.
monster, I just keep my distance and see how the fights go, how they fight before going. But if they turn your first, then I keep dodging until get their moves down. Yeah, that's the way I have to do with every monster. Monster Hunter, when you start off with, you don't know what kind of move pattern they're gonna have, but once you figure out the pattern, it leaves it open to where you do devastating damage.
Hey, back off!
Easy picking.
System.
So far from my experience, because I played World when it came out and everything, and I've gone through the story, I would have to say, gone through the stories on, I still need to finish up Rise, but so far I would have to say the one that has the tougher monsters would definitely be World, because when I played the other previous Monster Hunter games, I was usually solo. I did not like call on help or anything. But I would have to say when it got to World, that was when it showed that the game started getting tough. Because up until when World first came out, I did not need to use the SOS system to ask for other people to help out. It was when I got to Nergigante that I realized I can't beat this one on my own. So I was like, you know what? I haven't used it, but I'm going to. And I used the SOS system to have other players help me out with beating Nergigante, because Nergigante, one of the toughest monsters I have ever faced. Talk about getting thrown around and thrashed like crazy with Nergigante. And when they made Iceborne and they made like a new kind of like a upped variation of Nergigante, I was like, oh hell no. And I knew I did not want to fight that on my own. So I definitely say World is tougher than Rise. Because while Magna Malo and Rise was tough, it was not hard for me to defeat him once I really got into it, because I started getting armor pieces he went down real quick. And it didn't take me long to get through like I guess the first part of the story of Rise. The variant of Nergigante causes bleeding, so yeah, he's tougher. Yeah, definitely that's the main reason.
There are more?
And it spread thorns everywhere. Yep, that's why.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
That's what it's. Yeah, the thorns and everything would spread everywhere, and you can't. It's hard to beat that. Will they let us pass through?
Let's get this dance with fate over with.
Oh, so the tree ants will let us pass through. Yeah, Nergigante, they made one, they definitely put the monster and Monster Hunter with that Elder Dragon.
Let's do this. Allow me. Next.
So I remember one time I faced off again, besides the 4 Elder Dragons in the game, the toughest Elder Dragon I had trouble with is Val Hazak, the zombie dragon. Yeah, Val Hazak. I did have difficulty with that one, but I managed to actually beat that one on my own. I would have to say the one I had trouble with would be the fire one. Would be fire ones that I had trouble with. Aside from the 4 you have to fight, I would have to say Val Hazak, that one was not as tough as I thought it would be, because I managed to beat, I think if I remember, I managed to beat Val Hazak on my first try.
Let's finish this.
Not the regular Valhazak, the Valhazak, the variant of Valhazak. Oh yeah, that one's tough. I think the regular is not as tough, but I was to say definitely the variant is a lot tougher.
Who wants some?
I remember a variant of a T-Rex I had a fight, and it was like super tough to take on. I kept getting killed multiple times by it. It was the Crimson one, a T-Rex, and that put the fear in me.
So either you die or I die, huh? Tough choice.
Just another bump in the road.
At long last, the time has come.
Hell yeah, I'm level 30 now.
We're still alive.
The toughest monster I had trouble the most is Barioth, because its moves are constantly to the point where I have to catch it instead of killing it. Yeah, that's what makes when you know a monster stuff where you can't like defeat it, and you have to actually work on, and you have to go and capture it instead of killing it. That does make it tough, because capturing it allows you to end it right then and there, but if you want to like have a challenge to fight it, but it's too tough and you just want to end it right there so you can move on to the others, the ones that are probably not, that are hard but not as hard as the one you're on, is understandable when it makes it hard. I would have to admit with Barioth I've had trouble with Barioth on World, I think. But the other variations I have not had trouble.
We'll camp here. Once we're inside, there will be too many monsters. You never know. This may be our last chance.
Right.
Really? They're gonna try to sneak in on us.
Leonard. Yeah. 2 versus 2 dozen. Fair enough.
No wonder he was so choosy about where we camp.
Woke you, did we? Too bad.
I knew
for
Steady
you.
was sus.
It would have been easier for you to let me kill you in your sleep.
My goodness, can't you keep it down out here?
Oh, I see everyone's arrived.
No, not quite.
Ah, Eldor's back.
Whoopsie. Well, don't you feel stupid now? See, we put on a little show.
Indeed. Enjoyed my little break.
Oh. So what gave me away?
Your boots.
My boots?
Seti, remember when you caught up with us in Bakia? Well, I saw that your boots had barely a speck of dirt on them. I thought that was kind of weird, you know?
That does make sense. He would have dirt on his feet.
So I asked myself, who the hell could do that? Travel all the way through Frass Chasm to Bakia. And still have a clean pair of boots. And then the answer struck me clear as day. Someone who flew there, that's who. Like in, say, a monoship, for example. Sound familiar? We knew who you were right from the very beginning. Grizel.
Plot twist. But ever since I started using the instant glade fighting monster, it became so easy because I get mobility and strong attack. Well, I think the reason you're having it's making a much easier time, Venomous, is you probably no doubt found a weapon that you're good with using.
I fool my fellow pact makers. However, did you never for a moment consider why I led you here?
No, why?
Oh no, not that. Okay. I might have to reload because I wanted to go and get
Is everybody okay?
to get new armor weapons before
Yeah, more or
we went
less.
in there.
It looks like we're trapped in here.
But
So I think we
why
probably
did
probably have to go
Grizel
back.
bring us here in the first place?
Yeah, I'm gonna
If
have to go
he's
back.
After the Sun King, he doesn't need us to take it, right?
Oh, but you see, Grizel didn't. Seti did.
Huh? But Seti died.
Wrong. Grizel and Seti are the same person.
That's crazy.
Oh, but is it now? Two minds in one man, each trying to thwart the other's plans.
Seti, he wanted to help us.
So then, Grizel used the monoship to get to Frass Chasm. But then Seti wrested control away from him.
I don't know. That still sounds crazy.
Doesn't sound too crazy.
Did you hear that?
It's close by.
And man, does it sound big.
Yeah, I'm not ready to fight that thing. We're definitely gonna go back after the cutscene ends. I'm gonna go back a little back up and
This one is tougher than its Balandor brother.
then we'll get more. Switch up and get the armor and everything. Okay, let's return to the title screen. I'm good with several weapons, just that I lack mobility when I'm trying to get out of bad situations. I can't rely on guarding all the time because sometimes monsters blast through my defenses. I can understand you want to find the weapon that fits the situation. For me, I always use, ever since they added it, I always use the charge blade. And mainly because weapons I used in the past, I used dual blades and like sword and shield. But I find the charge blade is my go-to, considering that when considering that it just feels comfortable when I'm using it. Longsword is my second best to go to weapon. He's like the countering. Yeah, the longswords. I actually that was the first weapon I tried out when playing Monster Hunter games, but I found dual blades to be a lot better because I had a lot more mobility. Okay, we don't need to do anything for Yuli, and Caesar's fine, so just need to get me the weapon, but do that, I need to sell. Okay, that should do for weapons. Now to armor. Okay, we get rid of the machete in Tall War. Warrior shield. I think want to. Okay, Leonard is full. Caesar. That should be good since he has an ability that can use shields. I feel like playing the first Marvel Spider-Man again. Not going to lie, Silver Sable is not even even though she has an aggressive woman when she fights. I get my is beat by her in the DLC Ultimate Difficulty. You played on the Ultimate Difficulty. Yeah, when it comes to games, I don't really play on like the highest difficulty, because when it comes to games, I usually like to have a challenge, but also be able to get through the story with my sanity intact. And I won't never say, oh, I like it when she helps us out, but when she doesn't and I try to help us out and tries to kill us, I'm like, seriously, we're on the same side. Can't you give me a break here? Okay, before we do Leonard, we need to sell some things. The other levels are easy. I played through them all, so I decided to play it on Ultimate. Well, I think Ultimate would not be like really hard if you maxed out every skill and everything in the game. Ultimate probably will not be hard, depending on what suit and abilities you use and what your level of skills are. It'll probably make it to where Ultimate is easy, because if I remember, I think it was with Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2. I had maxed out everything on Star Killer, and literally it wasn't providing me much of a challenge, and even when I put it on hard, it didn't feel that tough. And we need to buy him a shield. And didn't I just sell some stuff? So why is his inventory still full? Oh, wait, why did this stuff not get sold? Didn't we just sell it? Okay, now we give him the Night Shield. It's actually tough for me because just one hit, I'm close to dying, and my dodging can sometimes never be perfect. Yeah, that happens sometimes. You can't dodge everything perfectly.
Somebody burnt it to the ground.
Okay, let's make a save so we don't have to deal through all that again. Okay, let's head back to the world map. Okay, back to the Dogma Rift. Oh, come on. I have to go through all of this again? He couldn't, you know, like, stop me and put me back where I was when where we were before. Well, hopefully it won't take us long to get through. I would have to say, when it comes to Marvel Spider-Man games 1 and 2, they did a very nice job on it, and I like how they did the suits. Definitely my favorite part of Spider-Man 1 and 2 is getting the suits. Finding that one Spider-Man suit that fits your style. I really like how they did, like, where they made like a blue variant of the Iron Spider suit, and I like the in-suit they had for Miles Morales. The variants, I liked how they did it. Though, the only thing I wish they would let me do is that every time they kept putting me in like the story suit, it gave me the option to go back to the suit I want to have on. Like, this is not the suit I want on. I want this one. But then it goes, nope, you can't change the suit. And I was like, no, my suit.
I won't let the final awakening happen.
Right. We have to look to the future.
One apocalyptic blow is enough, thanks.
Though I will admit, in the DLC, when the city never sleeps, Hammerhead was a bit of a challenge at first, to be honest. He can be he's a challenge, especially when he goes all cyborg. Come on, man, that shield fade off. There we go. If it's strong against physical attacks, but not.
Who wants some?
Finally got those scorpions down.
Take 'em out.
I don't like that we have to go through all this. I was hoping it would, like, when we use the world map, it would put us back at the marker we were at, or at least have us fast travel. But if we have to, at least it won't take this long because we got stronger weapons. Dropping an ice bolt on him.
Let's get this dance with fate over with. Yeah, you go ahead. I got the rear. No, really.
Ooh. That's tough, so... Okay, time to go in. Take on 2 enemies.
Come on, at least try.
Level 3.
Leveler of ancient lands, grant me your power. Their tone.
How are you missing when he's right in front of you? Ugh. So many enemies. Big tough enemies. Take one out first and the other. right, that one's already really weak.
I almost felt bad there for a second, but it passed.
Finish what you started.
Seriously, it's not working? I would have to say with the ninth design, I would have to say the dragon one is my favorite. So far, the dragon one with the design is my favorite.
Just had to fight us, huh?
Things are looking up.
Okay, let's change out the combatants. I'll change Caesar out for me.
Time to settle everything.
Dinosaur Bloom, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the workshop. Hope your day's going well, Dinosaur. And let me input up. My name is Arcantos. I'm an ancient ice demon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And we are playing White Knight Chronicles 2, where I am in the Dogma Rift. Currently trying to get back to where I was. We had to go back a bit because I had to get some new armor weapons. And now we're slowly making our way back to the meeting because there was a big boss over there, so we had to go back a bit.
I'll try to catch up.
Make a save. Oh, then want new save data. Press save. All right. Time to take out these guys, and hopefully we have two treants over like we did before, because then it made it so easy to get through that big area that's coming up. Otherwise, I might have to fight two golems again, or a golem and is there? Easy way to get through that. Have a little ice. And then take care of that scorpion. So,
Hey, you sure this is the way?
this is the way.
Finish what you started.
I can't wait for when we get to the second halves where I get my, and eventually get to the quest where I can get my knight. I love how when we get our knight, we get to choose what weapon we use with the knight. So what's kind of sad, I don't think we'll be able to get like any of the really good parts that I know of the knight, considering that a lot of it was online and the servers have been taken down for years, which I think is really sad they took them down. But by now they probably, even if they hadn't done it when they did, like if they kept them up, they probably would be down by now, considering PS3 was years ago and PS4 is slowly being taken out of the equation where it's going to be PS5. And who knows how long until they come out with that, they come out with the PS6. Because I do know that probably in sometime in the future we will see a PlayStation 6.
The hunt ends here.
But considering how they have like where PlayStation 4 and 5 games can be played on a PS5, I wouldn't be surprised if they have it where it's starting to become a little bit more like Steam, because you know how like with Steam's been online for ages, and all the games that are on Steam they can be played, and doesn't matter the age they can be played. So I see it where it's gonna probably maybe with the PlayStation, we may see it where it goes like Steam, where even though the games were made light for this version, they will be that. Well, I'm going to hop off. Oh, you are Venomous? Okay, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your night goes well. Do get some good rest. Almost to take some rest after playing and working so hard on a game. And it looks like I won't have much trouble because it looks like there's only a treant and a golem. If I maybe sneak on Pie. Okay. Take out the ice lizard. I think we... Okay. Now we go on through real quickly before the enemy starts seeing us, so that way... Wait, what's following us? Oh, it's a jackal. For a second, I was worried that one of the big ones were coming after us. Oh, be like, no, not one of the big ones.
After 17 years.
Finish what you started.
Things are looking up. It looks ready to swallow us whole.
Okay, time to take on the Magi again. Yeah, not me being dizzy.
I'm putting an end to this.
Okay, that's care of that group. We still got a bunch more down here.
Try to catch up.
Let's try Gale Thrust. And that it should be in the clear. Oh wait, not in the clear just yet. We still got a few more to take on. Though I'm surprised how many we're able to get through in that scene where they all surround us. How they managed to do it when we, like, you know, took out a whole bunch of them right here. And be like, help us. Okay, that's fine. We'll just lie her until the pain goes away.
Let's get this dance with fate over with.
Okay, we are gonna save. Heal. Prepare. Save my setup, and we should be good to go. Hey, Leonard.
We'll camp here. Once we're inside, there will be too many monsters. You never know. This may be our last chance.
Right. Leonard.
Yeah.
2 versus 2 dozen. Fair enough.
No wonder he was
I
so
like those
choosy about
odds.
where we camp.
Woke you, did we? Too bad for you.
Oh,
It would have been easier for you to let me kill you in your sleep.
My goodness, can't you keep it down out here?
Oh, I see everyone's arrived.
No, not quite.
welcome back, Eldor.
Whoopsie. Well, don't you feel stupid now. See, we put on a little show.
Indeed. Enjoyed my little break.
Oh. So what gave me away?
Your boots.
Your boots.
My boots?
They're not
Said it.
dirty.
Remember when you caught up with us in Bakia? Well, I saw that your boots had barely a speck of dirt on them. I thought that was kind of weird, you know? So I asked myself, who the hell could do that? Travel all the way through Frass Chasm to Bakia. And still have a clean pair of boots. And then the answer struck me clear as day. Someone who flew there, that's who. Like in, say, a monoship, for example. Sound familiar? We knew who you were right from the very beginning. Grizel.
Talk about
Well
right.
done. And here I thought I could fool my fellow pact makers. However, did you never for a moment consider why I led you here?
No, why?
He set a trap.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a few
Yeah,
broken
more or
ribs.
less.
Nothing to worry about.
Looks like we're trapped in here.
But why did Grizel bring us here in the first place? If he's after the Sun King, he doesn't need us to take it, right?
Oh, but you see, Grizel didn't. Seti did.
Huh? But Seti died.
Wrong. Grizel and Seti are the same person.
That's crazy!
Oh, but is it now? Two minds in one man, each trying to thwart the other's plans. Seti, he wanted to help us.
So then, Grizel used the monoship to get to Frass Chasm. But then Seti wrested control away from him.
Okay, I think I see what it is.
I don't
Seti
know.
had sent the
That's
Sun
just
King
so
Knight in there to keep Grizel from getting his hands on
Did you
it.
hear that?
It's close by.
And Grizel cannot use the Knight's
it
power.
sound
It cannot do
big?
it. Get to it because of all the monsters. So he'd probably try to lure us in there to do it for him.
Careful, Leonard. This one is tougher than its Ballandor brother.
I thought I taught you a lesson.
Wisely, White Warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Verto! Guess they thought we'd be
Okay, it's weak to thrust.
Sorry, playtime's over.
You think that a little shock will stop me? Oh no, here comes another one.
Was the other one this strong?
Almost down. Hell yeah, we took it down.
Got him!
And it's given us an escape. Let's go.
Right.
So we're gonna climb on top of a monster to escape. Makes sense. The Dogma Rift.
This must be the real entrance to the ruins.
What, you mean falling into a monster's den wasn't the right way in?
At least
This is
now
the
we
way.
know we can get out.
We have to save Cisna and Kara.
Okay, so that's where we have to go.
Think you're funny, huh?
Well, one of the golems got involved with that before I wanted them to.
Who wants some?
Was a chop. Nope. Maybe this. Okay, that's the one is weak too. Iron Golem. What's next? An Iron Giant?
Thanks.
I'm trying to keep it where it's just these two, this one, and not where it's both of them, because that'll be even harder.
This is great. To keep going.
We've got a problem.
Let's do this.
Take out these guys.
So either
That's it.
you die or I die, huh? Tough choice.
Um, healing too.
Just had to fight us, huh?
Take out this archer.
O wisely, white warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Vertum!
So either you die or I die, huh? Tough choice.
Strong slash. Don't remember learning this move.
Not do that again.
There we go. Down goes the golems.
Welcome back, Eldor.
Okay, we can't go up that way because of the way the land is. So we need to go this way.
Yeah, you go ahead. I got the rear. No, really. Think you're funny, huh? So long, softy. Take him out.
So many Magi swordsmen, but they're no match for me because you know, look, think about it, they're not very strong, so they're easy to take out.
Hey, don't die all at once.
Oh crap! I was not expecting it to follow. I thought it would just stay over there. Okay, they're strong. They can no longer be attacked by magic.
What's wrong?
They used to be like us, but then they took some damage to the knee. Ow. Okay, let's see. There's something in here.
Something powerful is stirring. Can you feel it?
Yeah. The night here is no ordinary night.
Why does Griselle want all the notes?
I still don't quite get what he hopes to accomplish.
Okay, there's a chest in this room. Chromium Pearl level 5. We lucked out. There are nothing. There's just wind and elementals, wind and fire elementals in this area. Nothing in this room except rubble.
Just getting started.
Take him out! Who wants some?
Hey! Hey! Hold on, sweetie!
Guardian Pearl level 5. Dragon's Grace. It's into the artifact bag. Okay, so that's a dragon. So if that's a, I'm pretty sure that should go onto the Dragon Knight armor. Oh, we got two. Whoop, wrong one.
Grant me your power. Their tone.
Primeval Guardian. Okay, Slash does a lot more damage. well, mana, but at least I'll magic, but at least I can do some damage to the golem before it runs out. Like now. Pretty powerful attack.
Either you die or I die, huh? Tough choice.
Good thing it only affects magic and not physical attacks.
You okay?
Got a little leg pain, are we? Hell yeah, down goes the golem.
Hey, you sure this is the way?
This is the way. Ooh, warrior shield, can I equip it? I'm pretty sure I'm able to. Okay, we have to go through here. Oh, that's pretty. The waterfall is very nice. Can't deny that's a pretty sight. Ooh, butterflies. Okay, we got some soldier we gotta take out before we can heal up.
Who wants some?
Ah, she got rid of the poison. Nice.
It goes deeper than I thought.
All right, we're close to the battle area. So let's save. And repair all. And okay, apparently I didn't know we had these in here, so Dragon's Grace, obviously. See, Chieftain's Grace upon transformation raises the attack of all nearby allies. And let's see, Fire Bulwark. Upon transformation raises the fire resistance of all nearby enemies. Upon transformation grants a small amount of HP to all near allies. I think Fire Bulwark here, and for Leonard, if we can, let's see, okay, we cannot equip Knight's Awakening, but let's see, Saint's Grace on transformation slightly raises overall all nearby allies, and Heroic Bear. I think this will have to do. And what I do like is that when we get to part 2, we can transfer all the data to part 2, the save data, which I do like. So hopefully, maybe we can just do that.
Did their best.
This is gonna be tough, considering we have to deal with the Primeval Guardian. Like now.
What's wrong?
Vermilion Drake, leveler of ancient lands. Grant me your power. Verto!
Primeval Guardians, they're no joke. Hell yeah.
This was my choice. I still believe that.
Me too. I don't regret a thing.
Perhaps there is a power greater than destiny. I do not know.
Good, you ought to.
Hey, wait up!
Okay, this looks like this is the way. Eldor is the only one who doesn't
like
have
we
the
reached the palace
latest armor.
grounds.
All the answers we seek lie just ahead.
Speaking of which, isn't it about time you spilled the beans, old man? I
Yeah,
think
we
you
like to
owe us the
know,
truth.
Eldor.
Yeah, that's right. Before we go any further, we need to know.
Eldor?
Very well. I come from ancient times, when the Dogma Wars were being waged. I was a soldier in the Ethwani army, tasked with protecting the Queen. When we managed to seal the Ishranian Knights, the war between Athwan and Ishrania finally came to a close. But there was a price. In that last desperate struggle, we had lost many of our greatest and wisest men. Without their leadership, the Queen could not control a populace that had grown disillusioned with the war. The realm began to fall apart. And in the mayhem that followed, the Queen... I failed to protect her. That was my duty. I lost everything at once. I had no master, no home. Worst of all, no purpose. And that was when I first heard the prophecy. 10,000 years hence, Queen Mirius would be reborn. She and the Ishrenian Emperor Medorus would determine the fate of their two civilizations by fighting a final and monumental battle. One too great to be contained by the laws of time.
A prophecy? And you believe that?
Perhaps you find it difficult to imagine now. But in those days, the words of the prophets were never false. I believed the prophecy, and used forbidden magic to travel to this time. I was determined to protect the Queen. This time, I swore I would not fail in my duty.
So,
Talk about dedication.
there are spells that let you travel in time.
Indeed there are. But to use the magic, I had to make a deal with the god of death himself. I wanted to cheat time, so time is what I had to pay. That is why you see me now as an old man.
And did you end up finding your queen?
For nearly 18 years, I wandered the land and searched, until I did find her. But then those magi appeared and took her away.
What do you know? It's a small world, isn't it?
Cisna?
Yes. That's right, lad. Your princess is the reincarnation of Murius, Queen of the Ethwani.
Makes sense, considering how she was able to unlock the relics and artifacts of the
Just
Knights.
tell me, brother. Why do you need the power of the Knights? What purpose does it serve?
Kara, we've been through this. Don't you want to see the Ishrenian Empire rebuilt? Or should I take these questions of yours as a sign that you've lost faith?
But why you? I just don't understand why it even matters to you. Some long-dead civilization?
Kara, no one will stand in my way. Do you understand? I am going to rule this world.
Brother.
What have the people of this era ever done for you? Or for me? Medius tried to kill me. Why? He made me believe that he loved me. Don't you see? I had to punish him.
It was because of the special powers we had.
That's right. Because people are afraid of power. They fear it, abominate it, and they despise us as a result. The people of this world will never allow us to live in peace.
Says who? Your priest friend Ladam? Brother, why do you put any stock in that
Ladam.
stranger's words?
Ladam is a messenger from ancient times. He was sent here to help, to guide me in rebuilding the glory that was the Yshrenian Empire.
So you really believe it then? You actually think you have the blood of the Emperor in your veins?
Yes. I know I do.
Brother.
My lord, the Ark-bearers have reached the palace.
Good. Then we are ready. It won't be long now, Princess. Or was it your grace, Queen Murius?
Grizel, do you honestly believe that's who I am?
But of course. In mere moments, you were able to unseal the Knight's power, an ability that only the Queen possessed. That's why I took you, Highness. So I could bring all of the Knight's chosen pact makers together.
But wait, I thought you wanted the knights for yourself.
That's good. I needed your friends to believe they were acting on your behalf. It wouldn't have done for them to know they were serving my interests.
Will you stop at nothing?
It's funny you should ask that, Queen Murius. Because if you stand in my way even one more time, you're going to find out the answer.
So, what's supposed to happen next?
Now that Queen Murius has revealed herself, she and the Yshrenian Emperor Madoris will fight their final battle. Also it goes.
Which means he's been reborn too. This Emperor Madoris guy.
No, the reincarnation of Madoris was not foretold.
What do you mean?
He cannot be reborn when he never died.
What?
He's still alive.
Madoris unlocked the key to immortality and continues to live in the present day. Thus, the Dogma Wars never ended in a way. Queen Murius was reborn to end them, to defeat Madoris and keep the world safe.
Okay, then where is Madoris?
I don't know. He's probably in hiding somewhere on this continent. Perhaps living among the people, biding his time until the return of the Queen.
It's hard to believe.
Enough talk for now. There isn't much more to say. We have to hurry.
So you and I were born in the same age, Edward.
This warp platform seems to be jammed by some kind of magical seal. Okay, we can't use that. So maybe we just go straight forward. No way we can't, so... It's like this is the only one we can use. This platform hums with energy. Use the platform? Yes.
Softy.
The future hangs on you now.
Oh crap. Eh. Oh, hold on. We got a bot, everybody. Be gone, bot.
Move it or lose it.
Wisely.
There we go.
White warrior.
I don't know why the
Wielder
button
of
was
the
working.
ancient sword. Grant me your power. Vertus!
Who wants some? What's wrong?
And that take and
This is great.
okay, take that. This black name, and then we can continue.
Come on, at least try.
Take him out.
There we go. Okay. Let's see, does this one work? This is a magical transport device. Use the platform, yes. See where this takes us. Okay, so this just takes us back here. Okay, good to know that that one is not the one we want. Okay, so we eliminated that one, which means we know it's not the one up above, so we need to head to the next one.
Hey, wait up!
Another black knave.
Come on, that's it?
Larving Vermilion Drake, leveler of ancient lands. Grant me your power. Their tone.
Who wants some?
Now I get to focus on the black knave. Platform 5 brings with mysterious energy as it activates.
So, they want to revive Madoris.
Grizel has lost sight of who he is.
What does he want? It doesn't make sense.
I don't like this one bit.
Okay, let's try this one. Yes, let's see if this is the platform. I guess it was the platform, because brought us into this one.
There are more? Come on, at least try.
You okay?
White warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Vertum!
Take him out!
Haha, this is great!
How do you miss?
I'm putting an end to this.
Hell yeah. Another platform vibrates with energy.
Wars all over again.
If time can't stop me, neither will he.
We can still change our fate.
It's never too late.
Okay, we have two choices. Okay, let's use this one. Okay, this one takes us right back here. We know it's not this one.
That was asking for trouble.
Of course.
Guys, I'm really glad we met.
It's filled with. I had a feeling this one would be filled with enemies.
Wait, why is this so easy?
There we are.
Let's finish this!
You're out. 1, 2, 3.
Well, they did their best.
Just getting started.
Vermilion leveler of ancient lands, grant me your power. Verto! What's wrong?
I take care of the Primeval Guardian.
The future hangs on you now.
Since we're up here, we might as well check this one. See where this one leads. Okay, this just takes us back here.
I got enough of you.
Not another one. Hold on, guys. Got another bot I gotta get rid of. Be gone, bot.
So long, softy.
Hey, wait up.
I don't think we taken. Did we take this one? I don't think so. But we'll see once I take this. Okay, it wasn't that one. So the correct platform has got to be not the one straight ahead, but off to the side.
Wait up.
Because two of them just have reds on them, so we must need this one. Okay, I think I'm starting to get get what it is. If it says it hums with energy, that's what we need. But if it says a magical transport device, then it's probably not the one we want. Okay, let's try this one to see if it's the right one, because if it says it hums with energy, then it's the right one we need. If not, then it's the other one.
Sure this is the way?
No, this is not the one we want. So, which means the one we want is up ahead. And I think I'm starting to see the pattern, because if it says that it's a magical transport device, want to use it, then it's not the one. But if it says it hums with energy, then that's the one we want.
What's wrong?
What? That's it? I'm putting an end to this.
Wait, why, Leonard? I didn't want to go over there. Supposed to go ahead, not over there. Seriously, Leonard, you can't follow directions.
Take him out!
Oh, wisely, White Warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Vertos!
Okay, we do need to take out the golem.
So, they want to revive Medora.
Grizel has lost sight of who he is.
What does he want? It doesn't make sense.
I don't like this one bit.
Hey! Hey! Hold on, sweetie!
This platform hums with energy. Use the platform? Yes.
Leveler of ancient lands.
We'll check and see which one it is. It's obviously the one that hums with energy. It's the one we want. Because the other just take us right back. All right.
The future hangs on you now.
Okay, let's see which platform it is. It would be the one that says hums with energy. Okay, this platform hums with energy. Use the platform? Yes. This is the one we want. Wait, what? Ah, come on, really? Okay, I'm gonna return since I know I saved, so we don't end up having to go all the way back here. Because it's taking us all the way. That one took us all the way back, and I did not want to have to go through all those enemies again. And we've already done that, so I'm going back to one where I've saved, and we'll start from there.
Guys, I'm really glad we met.
White warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Vertum!
Now that I know which one not to take, it'll just take us all the way back.
It's the Dogma Wars all over again.
If time can't stop me, neither will he.
We can still change our fate. I know it.
It's never too late.
Most likely the one we probably want to go down further.
There are more?
Well, they did their best.
Oh, I'm out of mana. That's why I can't use the attack.
Grant me your power. Their toe.
You're losing.
What's wrong? Ah, come on, that's it?
Yep, slash is the one I need to go with. Alright, once we get to, after we defeat this, I'm gonna go the one straight ahead to see maybe that's the one I need to go to. And if it takes us back, then I know it's not that one. Okay. Well, I am not. No, not to take the one that's on the left. I know not to take that one. And we want the.
What does he want? It doesn't make sense.
And I'm not gonna go after the one on the right because I don't know if that is the right one. So I'm gonna go to the one that's ahead of us. If it is. Okay, this just takes us. Pretty sure I've been. Yeah, I've been here through here before. This is not the one we want. Which means we want the. We want the one that's on this side, the one that was locked. This is the one that was locked, so we want to take this one. Yeah, this is the right one. I think. Because I don't think we've been through here. I didn't recognize it that it was one we had been through before, but we want to take this one. And we want to go in here because we have not been in this area, so it's got to be the one that sends hums with energy.
White warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Vertum!
no day to die. You gonna make it? Just stand your ground.
I do not know how Caesar managed to get defeated. Hopefully we can easily take these out with that.
Wisely, White Warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Vertos!
Today's no day to die. Let's finish this. Let's finish this.
Talk about a tough fight.
Just had to fight it, huh?
There we go.
Guys, I'm really glad we met.
There are guards here, so maybe this is the right one.
Let's finish this.
Let's see.
Hangs on you now.
Yes, we'll use the platform. Oh, looks like we got the right one. Grizel.
What has he done?
The princess!
Gods, no. Does he have it?
You'd better not have hurt her.
Listen to me. I have finally succeeded. The Knight's Ark is mine. It is only natural, of course. After all, it was mine in the first place.
You bastard. What have you done to Cisna?
I'm afraid she resisted a bit too much. But I have ways of controlling people, and she eventually sang her little spell.
You've lost your mind.
Yep, Grizel's
But
nuts.
quite tragically, I think she may have caused herself some damage when she tried to resist me.
Give her back!
Oh? And if I refuse? Why don't you come get her yourself? Fight me for your precious princess, knights against knight. Oh, Adalmaya, shining sovereign, supreme light of the ancient skies. Grant me your power, Verto.
At last, my lord is a knight.
Sun
That's
King.
him. The Sun King.
Well, what goes up must come down.
Right then. Stay on your toes.
Let's show him.
Just another thorn.
Okay, his slash attacks is what he's weak to.
Something I can do.
It's like he's known how to use it for ages. Wait, Leonard!
Okay, close to where I can use it. Just need one more action point.
What's wrong?
Yes.
Vermilion Drake, leveler of ancient lands. Grant me your power. Verto!
Hell yeah. Guess he's not used to the power.
So it's your doing. My queen.
Kara.
Kara!
Brother, you must retreat.
All my power is gone. I leave you to destroy them.
O Dinavis, deliverer of dark and dread, ruler of the ancient shadows, grant me your power. Verto!
Can you save her?
I think so. He missed the heart. A healing spell should save her.
Leonard, we have to stop Kara.
Right.
They intended this.
Are you that scared of facing your feelings?
Stop pretending you're someone else.
Let's finish this!
Why couldn't you see me through?
I think we've got a problem.
I have no regrets.
White warrior.
We can transform into the knight. I'm gonna save it for the next fight, but we need to use this.
Verto!
Carl, what's happened?
This is a tough battle, but I will not lose. Hell yeah. Taking down the Black Knight.
So it's over then.
I remember now, Kara. Once, long ago.
Caesar.
We were raised in Cinca Village. I remember holding your hand, running through meadows of flowers. They were happy times. And Seti. I remember our brother too. Kara, what Seti is trying to do isn't right.
It's true. Our brother has been blinded. The Knights have blinded him.
Caesar. Leonard.
We can help him. Together we can bring him back to his senses. You know we can.
Yes.
Lady Kara, will you betray our lord?
It's over, Shapur. I cannot follow your lord any longer.
Oh, damn.
Kara!
I was not expecting that to happen.
Betrayal cannot be forgiven. How can you, of all people, not understand what our master is trying to do? You pitiful fool. O Dinavus, deliverer of dark and dread, ruler of the ancient shadows,
Shapur.
grant me your power. Your power. I think it shall be mine now.
Verto!
Not him taking the Knight's power.
Kara!
Wait, that's not the Knight. Something much worse. The Black Usurper.
I will make my lord's wishes a reality.
Wisely, White Warren, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Verto!
Yes, yes, yes. Go on without me.
What have you done?
Can't let it end like this.
Yes, test me further.
Okay, Shapur is nuts.
What do you hope to achieve?
Go and invent pain.
You'll pay, madman!
Okay, that does a lot more damage.
Hey, don't die all at once.
Let's finish this!
Hell yeah. Is it over? Nope, it's not over. Nowhere near over.
So this is the Knight's power. Splendid! Very good. Ha! Effortless.
Come on, see. There, I know you can move. There we go.
Leveler of ancient lands, grant me your power. Their tone.
Wait, what? What the? What just happened? Where's my knight? That's not supposed to happen. I'm supposed to have a knight out right now.
This isn't going well.
I never want this to stop.
White warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Vertus!
So either you die or I die, huh? Tough choice. Yes, life has never felt finer.
I do not like that move.
I refuse to give up!
Leonard!
Stop it! Let Kara go!
Leveler of ancient lands, grant me your power. Their tone. You psycho!
Test me further.
I really hate that ability. That ain't right.
Countless lives!
Wisely, White Warrior, wielder of the ancient soul, grant me your...
What? That's bull!
Aren't you enjoying this?
Harvey Vermilion Drake, leveler of ancient lands. Grant me your power. Their tone.
Damn it, stop using that ability. It's so not fair.
Countless lives are mine to end.
Thanks.
That ability this boss has is cheating.
White Warrior, wielder of the ancient soul, grant me your power. Vertus!
Life has never felt finer.
Hell yeah! Please tell me this means we won. Yes, we won! We beat him.
Kara! Hang in there! Kara!
Caesar. I'm so glad I met you. Caesar, you were my friend, weren't you?
Kara! Don't! We can make this all right again. Kara!
No. I was wrong about too many things. I messed up. But I hope you still think of me as a friend.
Kara, more than that. Don't you know? To me, you're so much more.
Thank you.
Kara.
Requiescat in pace. But now we got a bigger problem. It looks like the place is sinking.
Caesar, it's time.
Leonard! Caesar! The palace is about to collapse.
Come on. Quickly.
Caesar! Run faster!
Only one question. How are we gonna get out of here? There doesn't look like there's a way to leave the palace.
Princess Isna! What is she doing?
It's all right. Araforas Mayurias, Suantiam Neshanis, Christ Miratil, Remes Coletelanas. Rise ye from the ancient past, mighty airship, Shagna!
Leonard! Leonard, are you okay?
What happened? My body.
Perhaps you used too much of your power. Here, let me help you.
Isn't she the one who just got injured because she just got stabbed? Now would be a good time to start the engines. a really good time to start the engines.
So that's how it starts then. The greatest war of them all. These knights. Why were they ever made?
From age to age, the souls wandered, and not even the passing millennia could quiet their ancient sentiments. But there was another soul, one that was more powerful, more wicked than all the rest, who waited patiently for the time of the Great Awakening, its ancient pulse beating in the black of darkness.
All right, we made it back to Ballandor. Later that evening.
Comrades, the time has come to save this beautiful land and free it from the hands of a corrupt and dying monarchy. I will use this power the gods gave me to fight. You have my oath. Now, together, we shall take the first step toward rebuilding the home our souls yearn for.
Very soon we will have our empire.
The acquisition of the Knight seems to have boosted your soldiers' spirits.
Do you think so? I see only fear and awe in their eyes. But that will suffice for now. Once we have realized our dream, then true peace will come to us in turn. Isn't that right, High Priest Ladam?
That's Ladam.
This day marks a new beginning for us! Today, Ishrenia rises from the pages of history to live again!
Well, the plot thickens.
I had thought the day Leonard and I stumbled upon the White Knight was where it all began, where the wheels of a cruel destiny had begun to turn. But that's not quite right, is it? Fate's designs for us began long, long ago, in the Dogma Age, and we have been dancing helplessly in her web ever since. A year ago, Grizel named himself Emperor of a reborn Ishrenia. He proclaimed the entire world his enemy, and brought the fires of war to all our gates. In the flames and the chaos, I sought patterns. I sought answers, unaware that far to the west, another great land was about to be torn up at the roots.
The Dutcher Faria. I guess that's how it was pronounced.
Retreat! Fall back and regroup!
Valorius, the Western Ward has been lost.
I see.
Damn that Nanazel! Starting a civil war! Has Faria not bled enough?
It seems the Archduke's death was but the preface to a deeper grief. The battle will soon be upon us. General, I must ask you to escort Miu out of the city. Father Yggdra has placed his trust in you. Now, into your hands, I place our future.
What? But I cannot leave you here.
Miu, the Archduke left you in my care for a reason. Your grandfather insisted that you remain safe. Remember, you are the only one who can carry on in his place.
Banlorius, I will never be the leader he was.
Guard her well, General Skardine.
With my life.
Capture Lorius and Miu at once and bring them to me. If they prove uncooperative, kill them both!
Yes, sir!
Well done, Ban. You do know how to take a city.
Yes. Well, tell your master. His generous aid is appreciated. Once Lorius and the last tower fall,
I know that
Faria
voice.
shall be reborn.
They're the
Though
ones
I
who started
certainly
this.
would not dare imply that Lord Grizel's troops can be bought with mere compliments.
Oh, no reward will be needed. It was always His Excellency's wish that Faria be born anew. Your impressive victory will be more than adequate payment.
To the gate, my lady. Quickly.
Stay strong, my friends, and stay alive. None of this makes any sense.
All right, we're now in part 2.
I'm being reckless. Who else wants to die? Don't try
Red Army Bowman.
Right now, my lady, the best thing you can do for Faria is stay alive.
I know, Skardan. That won't be only
Anyone hurt? Be safe, then, Marius.
Well, there goes the tower.
Ban Lorius.
I'm sure he got out.
Come, friends. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Make me, friend.
Kill them! What? Damn! After them!
When do we come into this part of the story? Can't remember when we do. Oh, here we go.
I'm glad you could all be here. We have much to discuss. Right now, the world faces a crisis, invasion by the Ishrenian Empire. A year ago, Grizel claimed the Ark of the Sun King from the Dogma Rift, and now he and his army have proclaimed themselves the second coming of Ishrenia. declaring war against all the kingdoms and nations of the world. At the same time, Sarvain, our Chancellor, has disappeared, defected, by all reports, to the Ishrenian Empire, where he is known as High Priest Ladom.
So he
During our
was.
battles with Grizel's forces,
I knew that guy was sus.
the world lost 3 of its finest and most noble leaders. Archduke Dalam of Faria, Count Dristel of Greed, and my father, King Valtos of Balandor. But this only means we must
Well,
rise
actually, the
into
leader agreed
action
he
in
died of old age.
Leonard, will you travel to Faria and meet with Father Yggdra?
And who exactly is that?
You're sending the lad to confer with a ghost, Princess Cisna? Father Yggdra fought alongside Queen Mirias in the war against Istrenia 10 millennia ago. He would have to be naught but dust.
But Queen Murias sleeps within me, and she says that we must find him. Leonard, the Knight's power accepts you. I am certain Father Yggdra will do the same.
All right, Cisna. I will find him.
Leonard, thank you.
Okay, all 3 of is just that. I think continue a little bit more, but first I do really need to take a break, guys, because I mean, for sure, and I need to take a break. There was some really tense battles, and I need to take a little bit breather for just a sec. And we will continue. So while let me get the BRB. Have fun listening to the music of White Knight Chronicles. And I shall be BRB right back. Okay, everyone, I am back. Give me just a second. Need it. Just chair. All right, okay. Now we can continue with White Knight Chronicles 2. Wait, get rid of BRB. All right. Preparation is everything for a big adventure, so if there's anything you need, I'm all ears. Let's see what they got. New bow for Yuli. Okay, we It's on Bato. And we need new blade, no, not new blade, new shield for Eldor. Okay, everybody should be armored up. Rocco, we're almost to Faria. So this is your last chance to tinker with your skills and equipment for a while. Well then, are we ready to go? Hold on. Let's make a save. Okay, I think we are ready to go. Let's go to Faria.
What's this?
What? Trouble?
Trouble, perhaps. Rocco, the screen.
Aye, aye!
Some kind of chase? Gosh, I wonder what's going on down there.
So do I. Well, Leonard?
Rocco, let's go.
Roger that.
You have had your fun. Surrender quietly, and I will spare your pathetic lives.
I don't trust him.
Unless, of course, you would prefer to meet the same end as Lorius.
No! But he was just protecting me.
My patience is at an end. Aim for the girl. Fire! What now? Who would dare to interfere?
We're the good guys.
Kill them! Kill them all!
We cannot let them slow us.
Wise White Warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Vertum!
Meddlesome! Very well!
Oh crap.
That old trick.
Finish!
Oh, Weisel, White Warrior, wielder of the ancient sword. Grant me your power. Vertum!
Should have quit while you were ahead. Okay, let me try again. Really? Leonard, how are you missing? The Lost Forest. How can it be the Lost Forest if it's already been found?
Incredible. So you traveled all the way from Balindor to seek an audience with Father Yggdra?
Yeah, that's the idea.
But we didn't expect to cross any battlefields to find him. When did civil war break out in Faria?
Soon after Archduke Dalam's passing, Bana Lae'zel rose against his fellow boyars to seize absolute power. The young woman with me is the Archduke's granddaughter, Lady Miu, whom I am honor-bound to keep safe.
Those were Gigantes. Yshrenia must be involved in this somehow.
Yes.
But do we know what they want?
There is the knight. The one Father Yggdra keeps locked away.
A knight?
The 5th. So they're looking for it.
We'd better land, and continue to Faria on foot. The aerial approach isn't exactly subtle.
Please, take me with you.
My Lady Miu, is that wise?
Yes. I belong with my countrymen.
All right. Sure.
Rocco, return to Balandor and tell Princess Cisna what has happened.
Aye, aye, sir.
They'll probably think Rocco is probably dead. That's probably what will happen. And then Rocco, we thought something happened to you. Miu joined the party. Skardane joined the party. I guess that's how it's pronounced.
Grizel can't leave anybody alone, can he?
And we have to go this way. No.
Let's do this. Come on, at least try.
Wisely, White Warrior, wielder of the ancient sword.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. That was by accident. So I was trying to switch to see the party in combatants.
Well done.
The knight must be kept out of Yshrenia's hands.
Haha, this is great.
I will grant no quarter.
A self head. Oh, selfie. High tree end. This tree is scrap is now firewood.
I miss grandfather so much.
This is the way into Faria. We won't exactly be getting in through the front door.
Aye. Let's have a look around the area. Perhaps an answer will present itself.
Okay, so we can't go in through that way.
Haven't we been this way already?
Could check over there to see if I'm able to get in, but if I can't, I'll probably have to go around the long way.
Talk about your tricky terrain.
No wonder they call it the Lost Forest.
Yeah, we can't get through there. We can't get
Forest only
into.
twists and bends because Father Yggdrasil so wills it.
Faria has no greater guardian.
We cannot get. We cannot get through that way, so we actually have to go this way. We have to go the long way around. Jackals. And wild boars. So they look nothing like boars.
Did not expect to face Yggdrasil.
Hey, wait up!
Magical barrier. Magical barrier prevents you from going any further. Okay, it was that way. Because we can't go that way, so there actually is a way, but it's odd how they have this this one set up with the barriers. Because we can't go one way, we can't go through the front door. We can't go that one direction, so we have to take a really long, treacherous way to get to where we have to go. I think we still got some revival, but I'll have to until I can actually use it.
There's no day to die.
Wise man, white warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Phantom!
Let's finish this. What? That's it?
Must more blood be shed?
Where do all these enemies come from?
Way too easy.
That's the way!
No sweat, huh?
Okay, I think this ought to be a good place for us to stop for the day. I am starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel tired.
I can't.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take us on over to chat. We're gonna look somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. So let's over. Whew, we did a lot today in White Knight Chronicles 2. We went through the fields. We went through ancient ruins, battled the bosses, took them on, and fought a really tough boss, which, by the way, had a really annoying ability, which would shut down our knights, which was no fun at all. I mean, we have all that power and we couldn't use any of it because it would automatically shut us down. It would be like, nope, you're not gonna use your knight, and it would make to where we didn't have anything. But luckily, at the end of it, we managed to do it when the boss couldn't do it, and managed to pull out a victory. Though I was worried I was gonna lose and we had to restart the whole fight. So while I look somebody for us to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs. This is for non-subs, to give you guys a chance to copy those. And if anyone wants to join the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and it's in my schedule. So if anyone wants to join the workshop, there is the link. Now, let me see. Who do we got on tonight that we can raid? Let's see. Who do we have on? Okay, we got a lot of people on tonight. So, who should I send over to? Did we raise someone new or before? or someone we haven't rated in a while. Decisions. Let's see. Maintenance is up to First Descendant. We have a lot of people on for choice. I'm seeing a lot of art as well. A lot of art streams tonight. I know I can't send any, but because one thing I know is I can't send you guys on over to someone who's playing White Knight Chronicles because I'm the only one. Sorry, enemies were suddenly popping up, even though I didn't move anybody. Enemies were starting to show up and attack. Gotta put it on pause. Let's see.
Can you live with the guy?
Ooh, this one, Bunny. I remember I met her through Kyo, if I remember, and she is playing a game called Save the Villainous. And it looks to be a fantasy game, so I think I'll send you guys over Hike a Bunny today. Considering she is playing a fantasy game, so we'll rate her tonight. Let me get the raid set up. Here we go. Over to another fantasy game. Save the Villainous looks interesting. I do love a good fantasy game. Fantasy and sci-fi, those are two of my biggest genres I love playing. Okay, the raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play White Knight Chronicles 2. I had a lot of fun today because we got through a lot, and I think we did very well. We made very good progress in the game because we got through the waste, we made it through the Dogma Rift, and we fought Grizel, and we fought against a mutated version of the Black Knight, and we won. And I'm surprised I actually beat it on the first try. I was a little actually worried I would have to beat it a couple of times before we would actually win, but we did it. And now we're in the second part of the game. We're now in the second part of the story, because I know we're in the second part because this is where, remember, that's how it started with get to this part. So we're now in the second half, and we'll definitely be working on getting my knight in the game, because we get our own knight in this game, this part of the game. I will be back tomorrow, and it will be with Golden Sun. The raid's about to send you guys on over and Tiger Bunny. Do go and say hi. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to stream today, and I will see everybody later.